again, I guess. I wonder if that actually started broadcasting on the channel properly again. It says upcoming. It is working. Okay. Annoying. Let's start again. The actual game crashed. That's not like the internet didn't go out this time. The game just crashed. Right, okay. We're back. I think we're gonna have to do. I don't know if it would have like quickly auto-saved. It kind of jerked a little bit at the start of that fight, right? So it could possibly be that it auto-saved. We'll see. Sounds like we're in combat. It doesn't. It sounds like we got zombies. No, we're not in combat, are we? Back in the sewer. Sounds like the sewers. Right, let's go back to doing what we were doing again. Where are we? Right. Let's go again. How can we do it? I would have thought, like I was saying, I thought we would get like a bigger diversity of characters to play with. Like there isn't a dragonborn. There isn't an orc, right? Like hobgoblins seem to be pretty sentient. Like there isn't a hobgoblin character we could get. Like there could have been a bunch of different characters that we could have had.
Careful! Careful!
Right, let's do the same thing again.
An intruder. Hearken to my words, wicked creature.
Don't listen. Who knows what...
Helm, protector of all.
Persuade.
Grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Like back where we were,
Monster.
basically.
Then you at ease forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. Because we dared to do the impossible.
Right.
You see, all thanks to Mayrina. Only Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. We've exhausted. She's upstairs.
Right. Let's steal the antidote here and the food.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Right. Let's get off this.
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. Then stop
Let's give
wasting
this
my
one this
time
time.
and go help her.
I think maybe he's supposed to look super suspicious or something. Doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Don't really need to talk to her.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlach. We were just about to kill the guy.
I've got a long road ahead. Strange looking doll.
Let's go.
Strange looking doll.
Do 3 damage and then heal up. So give us 6 bonus health then. We do 4 actually.
Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
Who's you?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Like I said before, I don't really want to do too much damage too quickly.
Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
My faith will guide me.
Right, okay, scrab.
Take your
Irina.
Time to rest.
So whenever Shadow heals someone, she gives them bonus. She gives them +3 bonus HP, so we actually make sure Mylina's got enough health here.
You
Easily.
removed my hex. I wanted
Right.
to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken.
Tell me who
I
you are now.
don't matter. Only
Okay.
Auntie does.
So it's clearly
They
Jatlo.
want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Don't know anything about this book. I have nothing to do with this. Tell the hag I'm coming for
The
her.
others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your
Right, I'm afraid it's just not going to happen. I'm not quite sure how my main character is now the one with the most what's the word now? My main character is the most initiative. That's the word. The word is initiative. Yes. So a way I can make him have disadvantage. Yeah, it's just by having Karlach get into combat with him first. Right, if I use rage, I can then use haste. So we use rage. I can't use haste then? Crazy. Right.
Tactical.
bonk. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead one turn. Astarion can now murder him without any problem whatsoever.
Never escape.
I don't need haste. This guy takes 1 damage on his turn. So... unless my doggo hits him. Dead.
Treacherous prick.
Ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest.
Where are they leaving? Where did Maylena disappear to this year's?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Why is this girl like constantly bothered by the by hags? Like, you made an adorable sheep.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore.
She's gonna be a hag.
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Is Orin the hag? All valid
Bloody
questions.
hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back.
It's gotta be
I've
down
done
in the
my
sewers,
homework on
right?
hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Okay, there's a Staff of Interruption, Counterspell. Gives this a level 5 counterspell. Is that free? Is that a free use counterspell? That could be. The one I got gives me a free fireball, so I think like this staff would give us counterspell, right? At level 5. Examine. Mm. 2 to 9 damage. It's got topple, it's got counterspell. Looks like it'd be a good staff, to be honest with you, but free fireball. Ethel's layer key. Oh, is that to open the extra door? Don't think there's going to be a way for us to go through now. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book and I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. It's trying to be cryptic right now, but it's probably Auntie Ethel. She did say she'd find a way to come back, right? So
Anything of use?
she's like, I'll find a way, I always do. That's my impression. My impression of the hag. So, pretty accurate, I think. So I'm going upstairs. I don't want you to go upstairs. So there was a safe. A silver goblet. More like a trophy. I'm wondering if we summon Marina's husband here, if she'll have an issue with it. She said there's a safe in the back.
This is all my fault.
Adriel.
Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hags and agents and liars and cheats by nature.
That's
You're
no
stupid
excuse.
moronic.
I know what they're like. Yet still, I
You're
welcome
stupid
the
and
Dragonborn
moronic.
with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when
Marina
I...
hated me because I revived her husband, but
Hag's gaze
he was a zombie and she didn't want him to be a zombie. And I was like, oh well, sucks to be you. She said in the back. What about here? There are books here. This journal is written in an elegant hand, and each page a gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn, or staring eye. I was lost when I came to the city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worth had been stripped away by the Anis hag. And the Marina found me. Then Marina found me. She helped me remember the tenants I once fought for. Courage, honor, duty. She brought me back to the helm. She saved my life. Now, my savior, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapped her in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and the others, and I failed. If she dies, I will not be long following her.
Such lengths to find us.
Safe. Tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune. Fill the margins. Sorry. The page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her. Child, 2 years old and eaten alive by a... oh shit. By a hag? Ashes of dry fey flowers. We'll read this one, we'll go back to that book. Dwarven Ranger Amadine Hardwood. Text of excerpt has been... sorry, I've got...
Helm, forgive me.
Christian. Between 10 and 11, okay. Between 10 and 11. Alright, today it's not too hot outside, so the sun seems to have gone away as well. It's not too windy. I have to raise the curtain here so I can see if someone parks outside the house. Right. All the most arrogant of hags, but knights of Blur or Burr know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules for the material plane. The escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing the spores-infused fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting lasting harm, but very twisted magic that heals the hag's defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ash, and your blade will strike the hag's true heart. But a warning, Hunter, even in death the hag is dangerous. Be quick and swift and be deadly. Okay, so that book tells us to kill the mushrooms first, right? And then Tia, the hag's bane. Is it this one then? No wait, this one. Hag's bane. Yeah. Eaten alive by hags, what is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive. There's certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and a helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. Both pray this works, and I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow. So we're supposed to make Hag's Bane, and then throw it at the hag to recover the child, right? That's what we're supposed to do. So I guess we look for alchemy, right? Is there a Hag's Bane? Is it a grenade? Hag's Bane. Right, missing ingredients. We got the dried fey flower. Need any essence. So then we go to extract and we make an essence, right? Any essence at all? We should go to camp because we'll have more stuff available. We'll have all the stuff in our chest available then, won't we? So let's pop to camp quickly. See if we can't create some of this Bane then. Film truffles. You're gonna make me grab all of it from the chest? Film truffles. We got plenty. I don't think you use any of these things elsewhere. There you go. We got this one. This one. We'll find more. I'll save some materials just in case we need them. Ashes. Someone said hyena ears make like either healing potions or speed potions, right? So someone said to me before. Let's finally use up some of these materials we've been gathering the entire... I don't know if any of these things get used elsewhere. I think extract materials only make extract stuff, and then the extract is what makes like a better... make a better spell or potion or whatever, where we're learning new recipes whenever we make a recipe as well. So there's beetles. Really? Divine Bone Shard? Maybe we haven't come across those yet. Right. Putrefied tumor. Shadow sacks. Oh, we were grabbing on loads of these from the Underdark, weren't we? We've lost. Suspensions. Getting rowdy. That's the dog. Is that the dog in the background you're hearing? I've only got 3 of those eyes. Purple worm slime. Oop, that was all of them. I need to use all those up. Right. Superior elixir of arcane cultivation has been worked out. Let's go with salts as well. Mugwort. Superior healing potion. These morsels are supposed to make normal healing potions, I believe. These little mushrooms. Tree bark. Got a few chunks of that. Vitriol. Viridian, sorry. Viridian crystals. Zorn speed. Zorn scales. We don't have any of those. Sublimates. Autumn Croncus. Belladonna, Eagle Feathers, Haste Spores, Pegasus Feather, Wisp Seeds. Right, okay, solutions then. Now it says we can make all of these. So, Haste Spore Grenade. Grenade that grants us haste. It's kind of crazy. Right, we have 1 dried fey flower. So we can make 1 grenade here. Right, hard light bulb. Web grenade, noxious spore grenade. Elixirs. Right. Viciousness. Coatings. Purple worm toxin. This gives your blade like a potent poison effect, right? Don't know how strong. Don't know how strong those things are actually. Potion of flying. Oh no, that's blue. Yeah, potion of speed. Superior healing. You can only make 2. Realistically. Yeah, don't know at what point in time. Like, alchemy would really help you out, unless you got a lot of money to spend. You got that 1 grenade. Right, which we'll need to use on the hag. Not the fungal bamboos though. Where is it? Where's the grenade we just made? Oh, there it is. That one. To throw that at the hag. Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. So we'll find out. We'll throw the hag's bane at it. Let's see what happens.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
Right. Wait a minute, we're over encumbered. I am, because we didn't.
Helm, forgive me. How could I have missed the signs?
Right, we were literally just over encumbered by having that.
The Dragonborn was a redcap. What if? What if other people are too?
Anything else? Antidote. don't think we got anything else. There's just a plain bow here.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Right. Down to 70, what we got? It doesn't look like we got anything. It's too much going on there. Where are we looking? Over here? Save Varna? Speak to Lorna at the Basilisk Gate. So I guess we can jump over there. And quick travel. Then go speak to the mother of the child that's gone missing. She's down the manhole. Is that right? That's not right. She's not down the manhole. What about this zombie? You're actually up here. I can't. Who are you?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Well, fair enough.
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Okay. She's having a bad day. Shouldn't really be taking that out on other people though, you know, that's the way it is.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Let the poor flaming fist alone. The child is missing.
Yes, her name is Vanra. My stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid.
I failed my arcane to work out what's wrong with this woman. She's got some sort of like mental block. She's a typical fist, never listens. I'm listening. Tell me
Excuse
what
me,
happened.
citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
This might be connected. I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept a wink since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her.
Right.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Is anyone else with you? You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Okay.
Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Is anyone else
No.
with you?
Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. He was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes, but it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid
you.
now.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
If I would have passed my arcane, would I have noticed what spell is on this woman? And been able to, like,
Commander Portier,
fix it?
acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Probably something to do with Gortash. Like, blocking her mind so that when people try to report crimes to her, she just forgets what they said straight away.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
I'm still working on it.
Then I'll leave you to it. I'll stretch out my stint here as long as my break allows, in case you find anything.
She's just hanging around there on break, waiting for me to come and talk to her. It's kind of funny.
We can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
Right, we look at this one. This is going to the sewers. Stone Lord. That one. That one's where the tribunal is. Where are we going? Mermaid is down. Yeah. Mermaid is there. It's the boat that's been converted into a building. Raise up those NPCs. Where are we going? Close? Let's go here. Don't need to run the entire length of the city here. Right, we're gonna go backwards, down, down, and go down.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
It's the cat. Which way are we looking? Does it look like we can actually go down from here? Go this way, this should work. Right. Yeah, straight line, I believe. Yes, we should be okay. Straight line, yeah. Straight line. Okay, right. Drinking buddies on the next table over. Wonder who we need to talk to. Nisha.
With some places, one visit is enough. This is one of those places.
Right. She doesn't like the place. Sved. Siggy. Are they the drinking buddies?
Someone piss on the floor again?
Bosun Gane.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
You're about the missing
Gods
girl.
above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
We pulled a knife on you. Didn't think a tough guy would be scared of a little knife.
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Alright. Is that all you're gonna say? So Captain Grizzly, maybe, you're gonna give us more.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Unless the maid is on fire.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
Can we cure this hangover?
Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Okay. She doesn't hire me over the other one.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen,
They just ask her
Laura was
about the
here,
girl.
all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't. She isn't here,
Not
is
a
she?
notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanner of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now,
Okay.
I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you?
She's
There
mad
is
as a
no
box of
child.
frogs.
Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Okay. That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
Right, I'll take it, but I don't have to do it, do I? I need to think about it. I'll
Good.
do it.
This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done.
Oh, I'm surprised the people with me didn't, like, disagree
Umberly's tits.
with it.
Cat, my fearsome cat.
We actually have the ability to slog.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
I wonder if we can actually find
Word of
drinking
advice,
buddies and see if they
don't
say
open
anything.
a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
6 months though, come on dude. Tipple some patron. He's not gonna...
Oh, I'm cockeyed.
yeah. You know what? Where's the bard?
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Yes. Well, realistically, unless if they're only asking her to meet him, they're not asking her to like marry him. She does get that choice, right?
See?
So
I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But Dad...
Not
she might end up liking the guy.
Meet the Nilsson boy.
She hasn't met him
and you're going
before.
to love him. I promise.
Don't think it's an unreasonable way of thinking. I think Siggy...
So,
Oh yeah, Siggy fancies
where
this
are
other
you
guy, doesn't
taking
she?
me out of next port? I'm thinking expensive.
Nowhere, if you don't finish your drink and move.
Who's this guy? Grimbus.
I had the joy of meeting Duke Gortash once. Well, I saw the back of his head as he passed in a carriage. But he had the most grandiose air.
Okay. Xena.
Sooner Lord Gortash cleans the...
That's this woman. The very pale woman. Do we have like a remove Tom's stone
These
heart?
so-called pirates don't frighten me. I think they're adorable.
Right, where are we looking then for kill Laura? Probably kill Laura can't be the only choice.
Drink, you idiot, Ducal.
Just a bit of beer and wine and mead.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you...
I think we'll probably end up at Laura's house now, and then
No one will.
we'll see that she's not lying, I'd guess. Go down, and then across a bit, then up. It's this building with a ladder on the side of it, I believe.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I can't help you.
Right.
It's precisely
What if I
times of
my break? Can I go back to selling gazettes then? No. Boss says we can't
What have we
take
got? Nothing.
trust you. When you're older.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats!
You never told me you pulled a knife out on the Blushing Mermaid, or that you used to be a pirate.
I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right?
Captain Gizzy said you don't have a daughter.
How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please.
It's precisely times of trouble.
Night pirate ship. She has 2 beds. Is that the only lead? The only thing now is just kill the mother, that's it. we actually have a mission to find a hag though, right? Like this is then part of the mission to find the hag, and it's just like kill this girl, kill this woman. That's it. There's no hag now randomly all of a sudden. So why aren't we looking for the hag? This is like a side. This is a side quest. This is an alternate route to a quest that then becomes a dead end. There's clearly a hag. Because the guy that worked for the hag told us he worked for the hag. And we killed him, so And he was a red cap. Anyway, on top of that. Crazy. Here we go.
You're just making that up on the spot.
What I want to do is actually travel back to the upper city. I want to see if we've got enough parts of the clown. Or like the clown would be part of. Riverton. Travel to Riverton. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't say that quest lines will be ended if we move on, does it? We go somewhere else for a little bit? Hopefully not, but... Right. What have we got going on up here? This one? Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. Not really interested, but explore the Worm Way. Defeat Gortash. Find the entrance to the answers later. Right, so we did that. It's all the way up here. I'm assuming that the it's not actually moving the map anymore. Yeah, right. What about the circus? Over here. That's where the circus is. So back behind us. Down this way. Not this way. Not this way. Just across this way. Right. Here's the circus. Talk to the circus runner. She should maybe like give us like talk about
Hello again, my vicious
resurrecting the clown, right?
Any luck finding dribbles?
Say not yet. I'll leave. Do I need to go grab the pieces that we have? Just got like random pieces of a clown in my chest, like. Let's go have a look. Wait, where is the box? It's just here. Dribbles the clown. His torso was really heavy, so... We got a lot of armor for selling. Need to see where his torso bits are. Wait a minute. Right. I don't quite understand how we've got loads of There we go, right. You know what? It says that we found his head. But we don't actually have his head, do we? So that's an arm, that's a pelvis. There's a chest. There's a lot of this guy spread around. Karlak, because you can carry. Or if we it said that we found this clown's head, but we don't have his head, look. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and re-look in certain places, see if we can.
Again, my vicious little. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Right. Okay. So where do we want to go? Yeah, I need to go down out along here. I think his head was in a cave at the end over here, so we come out of the circus, turn left, and then down this big staircase. That should be fine. Don't ask, because I do not know. Just trying our best here. It's a hobgoblin. Just trying to find this clown's body parts. No idea where to find them. Like I said, we look at the checklist for his body parts. I mean, it doesn't tell you which parts you're looking for or anything like that, but it does tell you. It says which ones you're supposed to have found. We supposedly found his head, but that might not be true. Because obviously, as you can see, it's not in my inventory. I think we're close to the path that leads down. Here we go, down here. I might respec fully into Sorcerer and get rid of the Bard stuff. The Bard stuff isn't really massively beneficial to us. Have we been up here? I think we have, but let's just double check. As you can see, we found a chest. There is a route down to the beach here. There was a boat, wasn't there? There was a boat at the far end of this area down here. Come on, guys. They can only climb down one at a time, so I have to wait for them all. Right. Yeah, we went over this way, didn't we? I think we found a piece of him over here. The person that killed the clown. Fresh corpse. The person that killed the clown came out this way, surely. It makes sense that we keep going out this way to find the rest of the parts, right? This guy's counted as a fresh corpse, but I don't think we like killed that guy. He's also not turned to stone, so part of it is that, like, we can't. He's just dead. He's a corpse. I don't think the corpses that are turned to stone are severed arm. That's not what we're after. This body here looks like it could be a clown, as far as I'm concerned. Right, I've got some parcels coming today, so you might hear some notifications about my parcels coming. We have... Pretty sure we come across the head down here. There's a cave. I think it's in this cave. But like I said, at the end there's a boat at the end of this. Boss, I found this out. On a Porsche Muck. This isn't the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Right. Okay. Grey robes. Burlap sack. Burlap sack. No. Nothing here at the entrance. The game has acknowledged that I have at least found the clown's head. Don't see how it would be inside a vase right now, so... Stool of Hill Giant Strength. This stuff is empty. I see, right. This is part of the actual chest animation that it's got gold pieces on it. Use. No, it's not like you can use the boat to transfer to a different area. Nope, no head. Okay. Severed hand. I don't think it's gonna be... No. If you transfer it. I'm trying to just like... If I find severed hands, I'm just adding them to the severed hand bag. So that we can be like, yeah, look how many people we killed to the Assassin's Guild. So... I was thinking of maybe resummoning the zombie husband from Melina and see what she says, if she says anything. She should react to him showing up, right? Still knows that it's her husband. Nope. Again, the game has told me that I've found the head of this clown. I've definitely not found the head of this clown. Don't have it on me. Don't have it saved up somewhere. Just isn't available. Let's go check this boat out then. This boat really didn't do nothing. It's being splat on the floor there. Storage. Ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods and specific units, a crate has been circled, a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack the crate and take a look, remember Norrin, that the wide-eyed loons who come to take him away last time. I don't raise a finger to stop those god-mad bastards, and I won't do it, and I won't for you either. Okay. Still. Anything else? There's a vase. We open this vase. We can't open the vase. That's it. There were people on this boat. I guess. Would you have been able to... Is this the Stone Lord's boat? Would you have been able to, like, see Minsk early? If we come here right at the start? Instead of moving in too quickly? I don't know. I don't actually know. So, it's still a mystery. No idea what it means by having spotted the clown's head. Have to, like, we're gonna literally have to just double back and check everywhere. It's kind of one of those things, I guess. We can do the under the bridge. Under the bridge. It travels under the city completely, doesn't it? I'm surprised there isn't a doorway marking where we go into that one part that's under the bridge. But we'll just do a quick travel then. Because I'm not quite sure how we're doing this or where we're going and stuff like that, so it's one of those things. Go down and around here like this. What's this one here? Go to the tombstone. I think we can go down this way and check out what we need to do. Yeah, out past the gate. Could go to Dorin as well. We got better metal now. You might be able to do something. Is it Dorin? Dolan? Dolan? Probably. Right. They are coming, right? Come on, dudes. Let's just wait for them to catch up. There's the bear, and the last one's on its way. Let's go. It's a warm day today. Oh my god. It's like, what, 10 o'clock in the morning? It's boiling. So hot. Right, we can come out that way, but we can't go in. Is that what it's all about? Yes. It looks like we can come out, but we can't go back in. There's a corpse here. This guy fell down the hill. He's trying to escape. Trying to escape someone that wanted to attack him and fell off a cliff. Rolled down the hill. So be careful. Be careful where you run, I guess. Fish barrel. It's actually fresh fish in there. Crazy. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure where we're supposed to look to find this. The rest of this clown, like. Let's go in here. Right. Torches. There's a lot of blood. A lot of corpses. Just clothing. More clothing. Sandals. Glass bottles. Rags. A bit of mouldy cheese. No, nothing really. Burlap sack. Potato? Ooh. What if I do actually? Potato! Don't ask, I have no idea. I had no idea where it wants us to look for this clown corpse.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That's it. Cloud kill will kill us. I'd rather jump than run through the cloud kill again. Come on guys, jump.
What a charmer.
They won't do it because of the damage they'll take.
Time to waste.
It's fine for the zombies, they don't actually get bothered by the cloud kill. Are you jumping back up? Nobody else actually took damage from the cloud kill there.
Don't be shy.
What else ran through without any trouble? It's kind of weird, but yeah, everyone's just walking up that rock, but I can't seem to get the character to move up there. Shadow come running round. Is Tav come in? Yeah. What about the dog? Does the dog come in?
No one stopped me yet.
Come on, dog. Why are you not? Oof.
Alright, what now?
My dog's nearly dead. Sometimes I wish the game was a little bit more, like, I don't really want to say it, like maybe a little bit more like hand-holdy. Like, tell me where I need to go next. Save me like running around aimlessly. Nothing wrong with being given a hint as to where you should be looking. Nothing wrong with that. Like, giving me the answer to puzzles without giving me any time to work it out, that's stupid. Right? I'll agree with anyone who says that that's crap. But, like... let's see what it says about this stuff. Orange stuff. Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate, who knows, maybe we'll see him there. Aid the Underduke. Find the trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next for the Stone Lord. Yeah, we already know he's in the sewer, right? Avenge the hag. Search for the hag. We disposed the hag spy. Suspicion the hag likely found in Baldur's Gate. That her people won't know peace until she's destroyed her. Find Dribbles the crown. Based on how Dribbles has been cut up, it looks like we found about half of his corpse. It says we found his arm, his pelvis. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found his torso. We found his severed hand. We found his severed hand in the circus fight. That's actually it. What we got? Like, who knows? As we agreed. We did agree, but it never said we were going to do it. Right. Search the cellar. No. That's ages ago. Search the sewers for stolen gold. Yeah. Investigate Casdor's place. This mission's still here, even though we finished it. Daughters of Darkness. House of Grief. Yes, where we go to the graveyard. So yeah, like it doesn't tell you anything. Just find the body parts. Like, put a map marker down of a big circle so I know like which areas to like search for the pieces in, you know what I mean? Or something like that. I mean, it doesn't have to give away everything, but like circle like a massive area circled to give us like a rough idea of where we need to be looking for each piece. That'd be great. That'd be really helpful. But supposedly an art piece, like if there's like, oh, we checked all these, didn't we, on the way in? Pretty sure we did find one of his body parts down here. Checked in here. I'm sure we checked in here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Maybe we didn't check in here. Right. Open. Yeah. Don't think we need bardic inspiration. We got 1. We passed it by 1. Doesn't really matter.
Let's get going.
Let's have a little look. Nope. Obviously, no clown pieces in here. Ooh, nice. Very close to the outer city. Don't think that matters. Okay.
No traps, please.
Okay. Bundle of incense they sell. Holy water. Good for throwing at people. Pile of books. Nothing. Am I stuck here in a corner? No, I'm not quite stuck in the corner, but would have been close enough. Nope, nothing. There's a loot here. There's some drums and a loot. Okay. This is... This is the tomb. This is where we bring the spirit in the amulet. He decides to take control of his granddaughter's corpse, I guess. I mean, she's not alive, so don't have to worry about him stealing her body away from her because she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it anymore. But I think he just reanimates her corpse, possesses it, and then he's gone. Doesn't even leave behind an amulet with a ability on it that's worth even caring about. It's just because a blank amulet at that point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked all of this. Oh god. That's what we have to work out. I can't. Huh? Well, that's not the right map, is it? It's overlaying. It's overlaying those onto the wrong map, I'm sure of it. That says go into... Go into there. We could try Wake of the Dragon. Don't know if we need the dragon right now, right? We can go straight to Gortash and probably finish him off, but... Again, look, oh we didn't, yeah. Didn't actually travel into Hightown. Is it called Hightown? You could probably do our travelling into Hightown here. Oh god, how do we get out of this building? There we go, that should work.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's a little easier, we get out this way.
Madame Lucretius is very particular. Who are you calling this?
The
business?
it says below. Oh, because it's in Lowtown. Below. I don't think that's... See, look, it says that we can talk to the guy here. It's not right. It's not true. Can't be. So, yeah, let's just go up into the city all the way through. We didn't progress into the far end of the city, right? They also had steel guard, steel watch on the gates. I'm not sure if they were stopping us from actually travelling through, but they were definitely at least there, you know? So I don't think we need to worry too much about it. I think we can still get in, but now those steel guard won't be there. Could possibly be... There's a little hole, like a tiny hole for us to crawl through, but yeah, we're not small enough. Not small enough to actually get in there, so doesn't help much, does it? Right, through the gates. Let's keep going. So the place where the killer lived is in this building on the left, about here. He lives in this building over here. That's where the killer lived. We've been in this building on the right though, so don't know why it's blacked out. See, the door's open. If anything, I've been downstairs as well. This is the... That's the brothel, I believe. The Serene's Caress, is it called?
I'm with you then.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Thought we talked you into letting us in.
Good to go.
We're good to go. Why isn't the gate open? Fine. Wait, when we want to go through... Whee! That's not right, is it?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What now?
Soldier.
Feather fall wore off. My dog. I lost some zombies. Okay, fine. No worries. Like, if you would just do what I want you to do, game, this wouldn't be a problem with it. Let's be honest. But who's this? Who's this person? Why are they dead? Right. Yeah, we went down to that treasure chest down there. There was loads of explosives on the floor. Let's go. Let's get over here. Make sure everything's following us. Right, there's no one here. But, like, angry music has started, so I would assume it doesn't want us to be here. So, yeah, it says that all the people here are bad. It's a shame that invisibility doesn't last that long, so I would easily definitely try to stay out of combat. Oh. With who? Those guys over there? I think it's weird that all of them got into combat, even though none of them are looking at us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What do you mean I can't hit him with my spell unless I'm standing 2 feet away from him? It doesn't make any sense. Right.
Gods, it's hot in here.
She'll activate. Then she can't have haste. I like the fact that she can use the haste.
Cry about it.
As a counter-attack. We can hit him one more time. Move to here. And we can, I believe, bolt of celestial light. Might hit. No. Alright, let's try to illuminate the enemy there. Let's bring the zombie out.
Death's cold grip.
Gonna go invisible. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna move to here. Invisibility is a concentration spell, but it wears off in 2 turns, so should be lucky. You just gotta throw a spear. I mean, okay, it's not exactly doing anything. I know you stand right next to my guy. Apparently don't know he's there, but Gunge's a fire elemental. All they gotta do is kill the caster, right? I think the fire elemental does get a full turn. The turn it's conjured. Oh, I thought they were all gonna be together, therefore I could. Therefore I could get involved, but I can't, sadly. Okay, we got... wanted to do this, I guess? Do what I ask you to do. Why aren't you jumping? Jump is a bonus action, right? Yeah. Jump. Fuck me. Not quite. Couldn't quite get far enough. There's nothing to Karlach, sorry. We just put the fire elemental out by creating water on it. It blew the table up. That's where all the sound effects are coming from. Let's throw our free fireball. Apparently not. Okay. Well, that sucks.
My turn.
There. Okay, Karlach. She's used Enrage on herself. Can we pick up?
Covered.
The mage. There's something wrong with this game and I hate it. I'll tell you what. Like, I don't know why this game hates me so much. It's definitely not too heavy to pick up game. I think that guy's dead. When Astarion gets his turn. Oof, double crit. And a bite. And then extra attack. 2 damage. Should. Are they dead? Nice. She just exploded. She just exploded for no reason whatsoever. How long does this ward stay up? Is it like 10 turns? Sarek's chest key. I mean, all this gear. Infernal iron. It's a different type of infernal iron that we're looking at there. Right, okay. I have to go. This is where, right. Yeah, that's where we actually want to go. That's north, right? Yeah. That's actually where we want to go. Hope once we get out of this, out of the castle, like we lose, like the people wanting to attack us. So we're in a white zone now. Should be free to just roam and check out this area without being hassled by the guards. Oh, there we go. It's the edge of the world map. Oh, wait, to the lower city. What do you mean? Where's the upper? Where's the upper city then? This is the lower city. So I don't know. I have no idea where we find the parts of this clown. Have we found any pieces in the lower city? I don't think we have. His pelvis. We found his pelvis. I don't recall finding his pelvis. That's appeared from somewhere. But who knows? Oh. Right. As we just keep. Do I want to long rest? I feel like we've done a few combats actually. Probably help to long rest. We lose our zombies. It's kind of disappointing, like having to find new zombies all the time. But I'll be honest with you, we could pick up corpses with Karlach. Like in another playthrough, we'll probably just pick up corpses, or we'll have like a specific character that's supposed to carry them, because you can't. We can maybe drop them on the floor in our camp. And then just keep all the corpses, so we can just keep making zombies, and try to do like a zombie apocalypse run, where we just like take over all fights with as many corpses as we can, and just see where it goes from there. I'm not sure which areas we should advance to. If we go up here, does this lead to the upper city? There's like a path here that leads to the Cazador place. Actually, probably we'll go to this building here, because Astrion said that it smelt like what's the word? It smelled like the other vampires, the spawns. So he wants us to go check it out. So I think it might be worth going to pop
I may
down
have
there
overdone
and
it
have a
with
look.
black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your looks serves you.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Poor Karlak. Poor Karlak.
If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Just accept that you're older than the youth at the time, right? Just let them do their thing, and you keep doing yours.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Not like this.
Just quiet will do. Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Stuff my ears with what? Some leather gloves. Yeah, I don't think we're not like stealing off people. It doesn't matter. But if we could look in any of them, we would.
Full investigation is underway.
Zeta.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Right. Guard Wolf.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
This guy knows me so well. Balf.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these riot-types.
Tash's still watch. Well,
Vallejo.
157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
Up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
There's only 2 left to count. I don't think it would have mattered.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Okay. Can jump up there, maybe?
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Yes. Gives me the impression that we might have to hold off an attack while we're here.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Am I allowed to... I think I'm allowed to actually...
Damn it!
steal the materials off it.
Oi, shove off! Don't be peeking at my scoop.
That's red.
Hang on.
Ty Willowbrook.
Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the print works.
Okay. Maybe I haven't spoken to this guy. Who's this guy? Mr. Needle.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Okay. Why? I have more than stories, ballads, prose, haiku or two, if you can spare the ink.
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
Okay.
We can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Stop the article about Cookie from the inside out. It'll be your word against mine. I'm really good with words.
How exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No?
I don't think, yeah.
The headlines are loaded into the print
We wouldn't have to spend all the time persuading everyone that it's not true. You'd waste a lot more time and breath on it, and you'd never convince anyone.
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Yeah, fair. I'm sure there's another way in. There's always another way in.
It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
So I keep looking out the window because I'm supposed to have a parcel being delivered. And it's actually due. It's supposed to have been due within this hour, but it's coming to the end of the amount of time they said it would take to be here, so it's not that important though, we'll see. So I'm busy anyway. What difference does it make? I'm going to be messing around with my parcel anytime soon. We are possibly looking for another way into the basement of that building. Not yet. Do we... We can go in here and look for the book. Stone Lord down in the sewers. Where was we heading? This building here, yeah. So we're going to go... Just keep going south. And the building that we had the big battle in earlier, this building here, that's in front of us, and it's that building there, down below. So this building here, there's a secret door on the side, and
walking funny isn't a crime.
wonder if we could like heal this tree. Can I fireball the tree? I can. What if we heal the tree, I wonder? It's not an ally. Maybe if we had like...
A long way to go still.
We create water, maybe? Look how big the range for create water is. Everyone's wet. About... Cannot... What do you mean inanimate? It's a tree. It's apparently a living thing. It's not hardly inanimate. Revivify. Can't revive a fire tree. There's got to be something you can do to fix this tree. Maybe, like I said, maybe a
Well, hello.
up into my bear. Oh yeah, my bear died. My bear fell off a cliff. So bring the bear back. And then
Easy.
there's no one here to see me lockpick, so 31. Nice. Continue.
Looking ahead.
For the Graves Mansion. Struck match. I hear zombies. There's a wooden casket. Who's this guy?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you
He looks like
seek an
Withers.
audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
Oh, right, okay. This is for the book. You're familiar with the subject matter? Oh yeah, I loved it, especially the part with the unicorns.
Dread it. Those with more sanguine natures are rarely attuned to the ethereal plane, or ready to receive its wisdom. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Let's have a look.
Yes.
Maybe I'm supposed to read the Necronomicon.
They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter.
Okay.
I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
Okay.
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Just tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter.
Frumbo's the guy that lets people punch him, right?
I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Okay.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can no doubt point you in his direction.
What if we... Send it to me.
So what exactly?
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Hmm. Right, so Starion is the one that broke it originally.
What a day.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without...
Right, that's the book he's talking about, right?
My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Spirits! Mystic Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released.
Alright.
The Sturklan. The game. The book must remain sealed.
Whatever daggers the book holds, dangers the book holds, they are only for the living. You would be safe. My interest in the book is clearly academic. Gonna go with both. Oh, nice! Don't have to use an inspiration to win this one. Perhaps this one is different. Alright.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiat Codex.
Okay.
Simple ask for such a potent prize.
They took some persuading. You sure their advice can be trusted? Reading 2 books sounds complicated to me.
The necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill.
Oh.
There is a place.
Ill repute? My kind of repute.
This is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer.
Sorcery Sundries.
If the Tharkiat Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
Okay. Do you have anything to trade?
I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Okay. Giant's Finger. Okay, Hood of Weave. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +2 bonus to spell saves and to spell attack rolls. Okay. Armor of the Storekeeper. It's light armor. The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell saves, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibibang spores, Timask spores, and Haste spores. Symbiotic entity. Okay. Don't know what that actually is. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage of saving throws against their actions and spells. We get Turn Undead as a free cast. Okay. Interesting. Supposed to be something standing there, by the looks of it.
Crooked touch.
Don't know how anyone would know that I'm breaking in here. Opening it from the outside, obviously. Oh, there's a zombie. It's not really a zombie, it's a ghoul, isn't it? Don't think there's any way.
Well, hello, beautiful. If only it was fresh.
The dog. Okay. Severed pelvis. Wait, what? Don't know what a Terrazul is. Charred corpse. They're upstairs.
Not allowed up.
Oh, shit. The guy stopped to talk and then Astarion just ignored him and ran past.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Someone's in a conversation, right? Surprisingly, Karlach actually is the last. Surprisingly last in combat. Right, I think that's him done. Shield. Not today. Miss. This guy that was in combat. Paralyzed. Seriously. Do I do I use a fireball? I could probably get away with a fireball, right? Need to get in front of the bear. One died. Miss.
Let's finish this.
Now. These guys aren't very strong. Oh, really? We gave her the shield and now she can't do bonus damage, but would have been nice to get some bonus damage there. What happened to... Let's just one-shot that guy.
That comes easy these days.
You know, level 2 magic missiles should deal with this guy, right? Now, what were they?
No time to dally.
Let's make our own zombies. Wait, can't target. Can't target these guys? Is it because they're already undead? Seems silly. Look at that here. Nope. Nope. Red Carmine mask. Rusty dagger. Nope. It doesn't look like there's anything.
Is that blood? No.
Don't think we really took any damage either. Could have come in through the roof, I guess.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know.
Right. Can't turn dead zombies into zombies. Or ghouls. Alright, it's actually open.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's death magic embedded in this portrait.
Seriously? Couldn't get an Arcana check? Let's reroll inspiration. Right, nice. 20. Rainbow note. This is this one. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion reach extends only as far. Gather whatever money you can and scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. Writing exercises. Address to my brothers. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Guess we might need that. Gonna assume he's gonna be invisible. Isn't he the other zombie? Right, I don't know. There's another letter, look. There's letters everywhere. Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you, I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have left nothing, or I have nothing left, and I can hardly put food on the table. Right, so people ask for his service, and then don't pay him for it, and then he claims them to be his slaves. This is fine. It's fine. You should pay your debts. It's all good. I don't see why kill Laura is the only option. Don't know where these quest markers now that are off the map. No idea how helpful those are. Well, we know those are not the ones. So to find Thumbo, we have to go off the map apparently. Not quite sure how helpful that is. You can come out the back here of the Water Queen's house, and there might be some more area we can go down to, but I don't think we do. It's gotta be surely a different area entirely. Right, there's a zombie over here. I think that might be one of them that we need to be looking for. So let's go and have a look at him. What's his name? Lumbar.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before? In Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Yep, there's one in the graveyard as well, playing hide and seek. Let's go.
Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Carrion means Thumbo no harm. He sent me with provisions for his journey. If you tell me where Thumbo is, or I drive my fist through your skull. And it'll be like we never met. "21? That's a pass!" Yay!
That's alright.
There you go, look, see?
Thrombo's more of a talker than I am. Thrombo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Well, maybe he is down at the docks. Right, where we go in? Graveyard. There's a zombie here in the graveyard. So let's just follow this around.
Lovely day for it.
It's close by. Oh, yep, that's my parcel. Give me a second. 1 second, mate. Alright. Parcels. I need to go to the toilet actually while I'm at it. check that these parcels are... Oof. Dr. Carol.
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left. Sen will be back soon to get ready to buy.
Right, okay. Right. I'm actually not going to mess around with this parcel right now. I'll sort it out once we're done. So, where are we going? Straight down. Yeah, straight down. We'll try to do the tribunal
Afternoon.
as well, maybe.
I'm doing you a favor.
Right. See if we can follow some more of these clues. Sully, who are you?
Fully booked.
We weren't here last time.
I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin.
Not even for a child? The couple is really upset.
Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
This is for a kid, please. How would you feel if you lost a child? Don't like using friends because when it wears off they don't like you, so...
I have lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Here we go. Guilt him into giving it up, that's all. That's all you needed to do. I wanted to take this girl's parent up.
Tell me, Sayer, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death?
In part, but the child's parents are to blame as well. Is it the fault of the gods for not intervening? The parents are responsible. They should have taught their kid better. The child can't resist the temptation. It's hard to really say, right? They share the blame, I'm going to say.
Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed...
Alright, I see what she's on about.
May Kellenvor have mercy on your soul.
Oh, aren't I allowed to just keep digging all these people up? I should be allowed to keep digging people up.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Carpenter's making you one now. Don't ask questions. I took care of it.
You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world.
Look how nice we are.
Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things...
It's fine. We'll just dig her up later. Turn her into a zombie. You know it's not dead though. Resurrect her. Do we have a basement key? I thought we had a key for one of these. We can go inside one of them. Right. Yeah, so it says we use the mausoleum key, which we had. We're steeped in bliss, which gives us a benefit. Okay, there's a dog. Don't take the corpse of this dog? Why would I take the corpse of this dog? Throw it at someone? Oh, it's angry. Its ghost is angry. This is a pet cemetery. Alright, okay. How much health have they got? 105? It's not really worth getting into fights with things because we don't gain any XP anymore. Missed. I love it when we miss like 95% chances. I don't know if we need this, but we can actually recharge this on a short rest now as well, so we get alright. Right. Oh god, really? We're all frightened. That's all you want to do? The ghosts of these dogs is pretty... pretty strong, aren't they? Can't move because I'm frightened. Can't bite a dog. What we got? That's the dog, right? Oh, it's frightened. So it's not able to do anything, right? Yeah, Radiance, right? They're undead, right? So they would... they're going to be damaged by this. Right, and technically you could do the hokey cokey and you get yourself out of that combat, but maybe is it? Oh no, I can see it now. You only gain 1 XP. Right. Don't know why it would allow itself to get hit like that. Okay, the bear missed its reaction too. Have a nice gift. Predator Essence. Right, my main character saved. He can't. Nice though. Nothing can move. Things moving outside of AoE. This is some way of getting rid of frightened. Or she had something. There's another aura she can do that gets rid of this type of stuff, doesn't she? She's got a thing that removes frightened from everyone around her. I can't remember what it's actually called though. Turn all dead that you can see. Does damage or does it just I can see. Does do damage. What about this guy? It says all the people you can see. Like, surely you can see. She can see over here, right? Tells you like she's got this tiny little circle around her. That's all that she can see. Feels unlikely, to be honest with you. This feels very unlikely. Right. It's magic missile time again. Actually, I only need to do that one once. And I only need to do him once. Nobody's fighting anymore.
Ready for another round?
Don't know if we can knock a ghost over by jumping on him. Okay, we'll just jump to here. Think we can knock a ghost weapon out of their hand? What's the point? Are you lying to me now, game? Fuck you. Telling me they can't move anywhere. It's just lying. Get over here, dog, and then you can use this at least. That's fine, they say that. I guess it is necromantic. They say it's necromantic, so I guess. All I need to do is get up to him, so let's move. Guardian Spirits is in the way then. And level 2. Dead. Says they no. They're doggos. They are doggos. Right.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Okay.
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
No. How many? He's got 42 balls. Okay.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
The strength check.
What's the story?
Owlbear beak. It's weird.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
We can take the giant strength. It's part of a bonus there. Rocky style collar. Binbold's Houndmaster's Paul came interference arrow. This thing's with, I don't know. It's with 17. It's just someone's body, but it's got the thing of a chest, like it's some sort of like thing you can say we took the 3 collars. And we have this body. It might actually allow us to control the 3 dogs. It's got a dagger in it. But I doubt it.
This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
We do a short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
It restores a lot of the stuff we have going on.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't know, we gotta check. We're probably not gonna have anything in them, but might as well check. Too high.
Something over there.
Here's the thing. Okay. Don't think we need to hit them.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Right. You'd have to go through as a cat or something. Yes. That'd be one of those druids, wild shape druids. Don't quite know. Let's go up.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything.
Let's still talk to this zombie then. Did I not tell you to talk to the zombie?
Sister was always good at hiding, but I'll find her this time.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of the runaways he seeks.
Yes. I'm playing hide and seek with Dumbo. Can you help me find it?
Somebody said not to tell anyone where we went.
Right. We're playing Riverton rules, remember, which means Frumbo won, and I have to go congratulate him. Frumbo's not here to protect you, so is he? So tell me now. Come on, come now, we're friends, aren't we? You can trust me. I think I'd rather this one. It was an easy one to make. Got increased up to 30. We were already over the roll needed.
You must be nice. Like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Do you think it's the big boat? No, not allowed in that one yet. No. Keep trying to dig up people's graves, but the woman that walks around keeps catching me. Or at least some of the people keep running off and telling her.
There's a trap.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
It might be that boat that we went to earlier.
Traps. How considerate.
Best avoid that trap.
Someone just ran through the trap.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Might be worth a look.
We're just about to walk through this stupid trap again. Right, done. Open. It's a strength check. I go. I have to try it. Oh, exactly 15. Well done, Astarion. Shield +1. It's just a basic shield. The Legacy of Wayne. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Skeleton. How much does the skeleton actually weigh? It says it doesn't. Oh, it weighs 10. It's not very good, is it? Golden key. Oh, pardon me. I'll take the shield. It's worth something. Kneel on here. There's a door behind this bookshelf. Doesn't look it. The map doesn't have a wall here. And it shows that there's another. I think that piece of the wall there can be shattered.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It looks that way, but right. Let's go as a Starion.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
What's that?
City deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army to steal puppets led the city won, not him.
That thing is small, and I am not.
A scroll. Rusty greatsword. Hymns of the Gone. Let's take it. Let's have a look. Don't have a strength value, come on. I didn't mean to take that potion. I also didn't need it. I guess now it's gone. Elixir of heroism, scimitar. Take this guy's body. Take his body out. Patrons of our hero. Gold. Gold. The need to wants us to like kneel in his presence. I don't know how that works. Two seconds. Right. We came out the one that was locked. Okay. I think that's it. Saying we'll find him down by the water. Maybe a boat down here. Down the stairs across the sand. Could possibly be there, right? Let's run across. It's a bit of a distance from here. Is it, you know what? Is there a teleporter? It's nearby. Also got this corner. Yep, there's a teleporter right there. Got some more access and everything we can go through, so should be okay. Right. See, it's pretty sure it's not here then. It could very well, very likely be. That will be there because they can't go anywhere there. And then outside of that, it'll be back up the other area, right? Which means we'll have to teleport. Let's finish looking through the rest of this map bit. Just get it uncovered. Okay. Cut through. See that the map is now dark and we're filling it in. So Lug.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall. Once we see sunlight the dawn of a day.
Was that?
That's when we know we've been kept by the fae.
Is that the song that we helped write at the start of the game? Oh,
Wonderful
there's.
little beast. Nimble as anything.
Ranger investigation. Don't want to waste my bardic inspiration on something that's such a low number for us to pass.
Judging by his attire.
A man of memes.
Junior council member.
So I open my parcel quietly.
He's without care.
While we're doing talking stuff. Entranced by a tree? Crazy. Crazy guy.
A man of means, judging by his attire.
Okay, it's the same answer.
Junior council member. But right now he's without care. Entranced by a tree.
What are you looking at? There was a squirrel in the
tree. Oh, a squirrel.
Creature. Inquisitive and nut crazed.
Nut crazed. Yes. Yes, like you watch Ice Age.
Give it time. I had to wait for, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Are you from around here? Who are you even?
It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Here we go. Right. Like the, detect thoughts. I don't think... I'll take bardic inspiration here, so we can't fail it. Nice. Must have rolled a 2, because we got like an 11. Or something like that.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Said you had money I was to bring to her. Household expenses.
Moira? Yes.
No.
I don't know.
I think I remember
I think I remember a face. Smiling. Young.
Poor guy.
Then older.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
That's sad. That's so sad. I'm sad now.
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore.
More Moira dying, maybe, mate?
They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hell, even their face escapes me. I think it's a bit of imagination, perhaps. It will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Leave. Talking to people with the wrong person. I have a charisma build. Grief guard.
The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Nice. Dented. The tin is dented. Auto-saving? It did say I could come in, so... I'm going in anyway. I don't need permission. How dare you? How dare you assume that I need permission? We're allowed in. We're just not allowed to bring a beer with us. It's like... I know you're allowed in, but there's a bear. So, why is there a bear?
Caught in the act.
I didn't say I could.
Much for the perfect crime.
I didn't say.
With your prize discarded.
I like that. She's not even looking at me. How's she catch me? The book was white. The book wasn't red.
The House of Grief.
Which means I'm allowed to pick it up.
House of Grief.
I don't quite understand
Or
sometimes.
perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
Ooh.
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Just checking everything's okay in my parcel. All looks good. One of the things is dented, but that's fine. I met a man who's been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time.
Okay.
First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Mapping of the heart? What's that supposed to mean? I'm crazy. It's crazy people. Right.
The mapping will begin.
Where? What? Through this door. Oh, lost investigation roll. Yeah, thanks everyone. Oh, I seem to be stuck.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated. We release people with the suffering in their hearts, melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help. I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Okay. God would have been mentioned by now. Is this a scam? Knowledge and wisdom. I don't know why knowledge and wisdom wouldn't just automatically be added in. I do have knowledge and wisdom.
You sense a truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
Desperately need help. What makes you say that? Smells like a scam.
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
Right, okay. Seem to think you know a lot about me.
I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now I am saved, as you can be.
As I can be. Ooh. It's kind of ominous though, isn't it? It smells like a scam.
I cannot force you. But perhaps you can look inwards and be true to yourself. You may not like what you see when you put yourself under scrutiny. But we can show you how to love yourself.
Right. Alright, let's go. It just wants me to lay down on the bench then, is it? Should I save? Should I save the game? Save here. Game has only saved twice since we started playing today. It's crazy.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Okay. Go ahead. She knows the voice. The voice is the woman that...
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost.
Caught her as a child,
No.
right?
Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Remain silent. Let her do the
The
talking.
artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of Shut. It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Clever girl. She's not taking any chances. We shouldn't either.
What are they jumping over? Right. Used. Exposed the secret stairway. Solemn embrace. Select initiation training. Interrogation training.
Careful, I might. Simple.
Do they expect me to not open all these doors on the way through?
Never a dull moment.
I'd say it might be worth using Shadowheart. It's my main person here, but
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies, their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
crazy. No, nothing. Nothing there. Through here. Torture rack. Blood bank. Jar of coagulated blood. Pile of bones. Surgery kits. Pretty ominous, isn't it? No, we've looked in that pile of bones, thank you. Wooden barrel. Interrogations at level 3. It's got all the tools on the table there waiting for the next victim to come in.
Hardly a challenge.
Nice.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told
Angelic
us.
plume helmet.
I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Hey, a bike-pocket. It's a fancy hat. Hat of eminent giggles. Okay. Disguises. Okay, it's actually the original clothing that Shadow was wearing when we picked her up.
Let's see.
Mission challenges. Yes, this should just give us some lore as well. Let's see, journal update. Lockpick. 22, nice. And lockpick. 30, nice. Okay, Jenny. Buy the books. Take books. Drow outfit. Drow outfit. That's what Shadow was wearing when we got her, right? But it says it's a drow outfit. A light hammer. Let's get rid of some of this crap we don't need. I don't quite know if we need to keep carrying that. I think my main character's got a few things on them we could probably get rid of as well, but not that important right now. Let's open this one. Another
I remember this place now.
Sharon temple.
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close.
Let's get Shadow's backstory out of the way.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you. Mother Superior will deal with you.
Mother Superior? Deal with me? Okay, if you say so. Didn't even wait for the door to open. Just ran through it.
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso. No farther.
What do you mean? I'm walking away, weirdo.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
I like letting them talk their way through their own.
Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never. She's my girl.
You like.
Get rid of Shadow and gain a big chunk of allies, apparently. Can we trust Shah? They really all want to die? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Got fireballs. They're all standing right next to each other. I mean... me and... Shadow... Then I use a big fireball. Gonna cast a fireball. Really wanna hit them all. Let's get them all. 5 people.
Bloody work.
Why are you standing in the middle of it? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I stand in the middle of my own fireball for no fucking reason. There you go. See, I did 10 damage to myself. I had faith. I had faith in myself here. I'm so glad. Right, I can Misty Step to somewhere where I'll have an advantage. Because I'll be, like, out of this combat area. Right? I go up here, I'm like right in line with those two. What I want to do is get one up here that I can hide.
Put him up.
Right. I would like to get her to kill... Oof, we got some people with high HP here. That's this one. This has got high HP. Someone should really get in. Deal with her? Not sure. She got like 4 people hiding at the back with her as well though. Let's deal with like one person at a time.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The big bear is gonna come down and deal. I actually paralyzed that person, 1 hit. So I'm gonna move now.
No surrender.
Up to here. Thing I have is if I do multiple hits, sort of like gain an advantage, you know? It's quite likely that that guy will try to move away rather than attack. So we'll see. We'll attack the main. We'll attack the main one with the bear. Scared of bears. Scared of wolves. It'd be nice if we could actually. It'd be nice if we could actually do something along the way that would actually get rid of that fear of wolves. You know what I mean? Could have cured it or something. That'd be pretty nice. Bang. 43 damage. This guy's paralyzed, so he's kind of fucked, isn't he? What I want to do actually is get into combat. She's already had her turn, but she'll go before him next turn. So, might as well. I want to counter spell. What is it? Bone chills. Not really going to do a lot of damage, is it? Let's be honest with you. I'm going to get my wolf up. And like entangle these guys. They can't move now. She just lost her turn. She can't move. I'll throw a fireball at my doggo. Bone chill. They can break her concentration. She'll lose a turn, but I don't think it'll make much difference when it comes down to it. There's more people further back. And that's the actual... That's going to be the actual mother, right? Yeah, bear. It's going to jump on her. No. And he's going to just disarm her. If I can get lucky and score some disarming hits, that's going to be great. 9 damage. Sonic Backlash. Saves on Beckoning Darkness there.
On my way.
There you go. That's perfect. It's actually perfect. Okay, I got another attack. I can attack her. And do some healing.
Lady
Right.
Shah's will shall be done. Surely it shall fall.
The darkness must die.
Right. You can't go anywhere, mate. They are surrounding, but should hopefully be able to do some good damage on my turn. I can do some more fireballs, actually. So this is why
These boots have seen everything.
my main character hid out of the way. Fireball! 4 dead. Right, cool. A little bit of healing up here, just because.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, Karlak, you are able to swap in the rage from haste there. You're going to kill this guy, so you know, might as well just reckless attack it. Then you're going to disarm this guy. She's no longer got haste. And maybe should do rage after I've done most of my attacks from the haste, right? Should have taken advantage of like the 4 attacks into... I could have killed both of these, hit the 3rd guy, then gone rage at the end and did my final hit. I think the reason I don't go lethargic is because I haven't used up my actual this, oh no, not that one. This one. Oh, she counters with that. I get you all now, dumbasses. Right, when it's... when it's, when it's Shadow's turn again, she's going to use the wasp swarm again. Oh, she dropped her weapon. Perfect. Normally I would just pick it up now. I'll pick it up with Shadowheart. So I do is look for a weapon on the floor, steal it. There, she can't pick her weapon back up. I just stole her weapon using the bear. I'm gonna hit these guys with the wasp swarm again. I'll try to get this guy down here involved as well. Why are you moving into it? Oh, because she's blinded.
Heading there.
I guess. The dog is an apparition, like, honestly. That's 3 dead. This guy's nearly dead. She's got quite a lot of health there. That guy, 19. Wait, let's have a little look. These guys died to fire, so you can't res them as corpses. There are 3 dead people over there. If I could move up to the middle, but I don't want to get attacked by bees while I do it, right? But eventually, I can get in there once the bees are gone. And I'll be able to res some corpses. And that'll be alright. That'll be alright then. I'll get 3 zombies. There we go. Shadow Step.
Darkness shall triumph.
It's good because they can't actually use any spells on Karlach anymore. This is great because Karlach's in combat, which is what she wants. Shield blow. Get the fuck out, mate. I like how they always break my concentration. Cast darkness on me? How dare you? This person here could. What we got? You, sir, die. And you, sir, die. And you, sir, might not necessarily die, but... Five. Oh, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let's move more towards the middle here then. Do that. Right. Could go and create... Wait. It says that we can't shoot fireball, right? Into... If you increase a spell's range, is that like... You know what? I thought we one-shot him. No, didn't quite.
Watch this.
Okay, Karlach. Start with Reckless. This guy. Yeah, he's dead. Thanks. But this guy. Why does the game think that everyone's too heavy to pick up? It just doesn't make any sense. Can't even pick up the corpse, like. He's not too heavy, game. It's nowhere near too heavy. I'm happy sitting in the darkness here. It means that no one can actually attack in to attack Karlach. I didn't mean to, like, look at this guy's... I wanted to move her a little bit. What are you gonna do? Magic? So I counterspell this. Seems important. She wanted to do Spirit Guardian, yeah, I would have dealt damage to everyone. She loses her turn, because she can't do anything now. Love it. Bang! Oh yeah, she failed to knock me over. I just did 50 damage to her by stabbing her in the back. Let's go again. I got her down. That was pretty good. This one. Finally unparalyzed. Wanted to get in contact with the bear. How dare you kill my bear? You asshole. You sir. I'm gonna move down here. And I'm gonna use this. Deals damage to both of you. It's just a small amount of damage. Okay. How dare you? Tried to move away. My dog attacked him in the back. Karlach. How? I'm in the dark cloud. You're not supposed to be able to cast magic on me. Miss. You suck. Right. Oh, Shadow Step. Why would you? Seems weird, but fair enough. She's entangled. Let's start off by doing this. Then did it hit this guy? I don't think it did it? Wait, am I even... I break my own concentration straight away. I did, didn't I? I guess I don't need to worry about... Guess I don't need to worry about that then. Shadow might end up going down, but...
Not going to last much longer.
Alter my gate. I'm trying. Right. She's dead. Yeah. Just gotta use this. Hit her. What else is alive? You. Another two dead.
Breathe deep and move.
Command the creature to freeze. Move closer. Freeze, drop, ground, drop its weapon. Okay, I actually have a ability. Target is out of sight. Let's move up so I can see it then. What do you mean no target? She actually passes her saving throws here, usually. I haven't taken any damage. What I need to do is throw one of these at Karlach. I'll do it next turn. I don't have a bonus action that's a throw. So what if I dip my sword in a healing potion and then slap someone with my sword? Well, she was already dead, but what happened there? Yeah, she was already dead. okay. Don't think there's any way he can get both of those guys over there. I can get both of these guys here, innit? Nice. Nice. Decided to go invisible after taking all of those retaliation hits. Right. She failed her. Right. We got...
On the move.
I can move here. One. These zombies. A free heal. Didn't seem to heal itself on that one, but then we can actually... Wait, I can actually concuss someone. Or I can heal myself.
Take you.
I can't be healed? Why am I not healing myself? Let's go stand in the darkness, they won't be able to... Right, her, Right. Her thing came into play there. I think that guy's dead. Bring my dog up and jam these two guys out. She has an amulet on that once per combat, per long rest, like she'll get automatically revived.
Come on, can't stay idle.
She's passed 2 of her saving throws. She's more likely... Can't shoot that guy because... Oh no, let's go for this guy. So I might be able to get a zombie out of it. Got rid of the darkness, perfect.
Oh my word. Heading out.
Let's move down. There's someone here we could probably get into combat with. She can't actually attack this turn, so... Let's... I've got an advantage on this invisible person. That's the funny thing about this. You're fucked, mate. I don't know what you're gonna do, but... Fucked. Move into combat with this one. She can't actually move, so... Don't think we need to worry. They lost all their turn, perfect. Shadow can now bonk this guy. Healed herself a little. Oh, healed herself a lot from a level 2 version of that then. And she missed the bone chill. I feel sorry for these guys. They don't stand a chance. Whoa! Zombie attack! 12 damage. If the other zombie does 12 damage, we might gain a free zombie. It's crazy. Let's go, 12 damage. Boom! A free zombie! Nice. Oh, the zombie's wasting all its movement trying to jump off this little ledge. And the game is pushing it back up onto the ledge. This is literally just wasting its movement doing nothing. Just jump, stupid zombie. Jump! Oh, its turn was wasted. Right. There's only one enemy here now, so Doggo might as well just do a full-on attack. Nice work. Main character is going to use Fireball. 32 damage on a basic Fireball. Okay, Karlach. Karlach is angry. One reckless charge coming up. Womp! Knock this fucker over with a trip attack. Bang! Get the fuck out. You took the piss out of Karlach. You gotta fucking die. Unlucky. Karlach's one turn of murder fucking this one person. That's all it takes. Astarion just did 50 damage again with his offhand attack. That offhand dagger is crazy. Alright, the guy dies to poison. We just gotta end our turn and they're dead. They might even turn into a zombie. They've been slapped by a zombie. Oh, they got crawling gnaw, so I think that goes off. If they die to the poison first, the crawling gnaw should kill them. And I think the poison means that they don't come back as a zombie. Shadow can run to the character that's knocked over on the floor and just like start slapping him in the head. Like this, watch. Bonk! So what you get for killing me, bitch? Dead. Oh well. Is that Shadow's, like... The problem is we used up all Shadow's spell slots, which means we're gonna just need to do a long rest. So we're gonna long rest now. And then when we come back, we can actually use her spell slots to create the zombies again with the corpses, right? Stop dying to poison, you stupid people. Two massive fireballs turn one to just delete half the people that were there in our room. It's kind of like a bit unfair, don't you think? They didn't even know what hit them. They were just dead. That's it. Turn one, bang bang, dead. That's like three people straight away that were stood next to each other. And then using the dog to lock down. I thought the bear got killed, didn't it? Oh god, I should have recast the bear before we... I should have recast the bear before we went onto the long rest, because that's how it works better. It works better that way, because I can regenerate the use of said bear on the long rest then and actually get more out of it. Right, need Karlach. Pick up the corpses, Karlach. Can we cast? You know what? I'm not sure if we can recast zombies on Viscera. So let's try. I don't think we can recast zombies on people that have already been turned into zombies. Oh wait. We can recreate zombies out of the piles of flesh left by zombies coming out of their corpses. I guess I don't need to carry the corpses then. But, wait, that means I could just throw Viscera on the floor and make zombies. and then just pick the viscera back up, right? A viscera doesn't weigh as much as a corpse does. That's crazy! If that's actually how that works, I could just carry the viscera around on someone, throw it on the floor, recreate zombies. There's a person here. They died to acid. That means their corpse can't be used, right? You. You are now a zombie. Actually, you're a mummy. Big difference. Right. So I was looking at the whole idea that we just carry corpses around, and then we can throw them on the floor. But if I can use the same piles of viscera over and over and over again, like why carry a 95 weight body around? Game seems to think I can't pick up and throw this person. Oh wait, look. I'm just carrying their corpse like it's nothing. It just doesn't make any sense, game. You need to fix yourself. Stop being a nuisance. I think it's Karlach's pants. Karlach's pants are definitely stopping him from carrying people. There's no logic behind that. It doesn't make any sense. But if she takes her pants off, she'll have like a lot of excess weight that we can use in picking people up. Right, Astarion can have this. I think I'll keep the corpse for now. But what we'll do is pick up the viscera. Walking Fortress. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to do a force damage, knock it prone. That's a normal shield guard though, right? Reflective Spell and Warding Bond. You gain advantage on saving throws against spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Ooh. That's a good shield for Shadow, actually. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you +2 to all saving throws. Ooh, you can cast that on yourself then. That'd be crazy. You can cast that on yourself. Or you can cast it on someone else, and then they've got like +2 to their saving throws. It's crazy good. Okay. We'll take that. Although we'll give the shield. I don't know if we're going to use the clothing. Stealth checks. Yeah, she's not going to be doing stealth stuff, so give this to Shadow. It's definitely something she can take advantage of. What was this ring doing again? Go on, game. Show me the tooltip. Okay, or don't. I mean, let's swap my charge over on my phone. Right. Wait. It became a body again. So if I pick the viscera up of a corpse that's become a zombie, it'll... What's it do? Keepsake ring. Dominate beast. It gives dominate beast. I can just see it through the thing there. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. If we build Karlach in all that stuff that like requires her to be standing in water and or lightning stuff, it could probably work fairly well. You just douse her in water all the time. and then everyone around it takes electric damage at the start of a turn, and whenever you activate dash, which we can get as a bonus skill, activate dash, electrocutes everyone. What happened to the belts? I mean, I'm not finding any belts anywhere. Do I care about grabbing these, like, low value items? Dear man? No, dear ma'am. Sorry. Dear mum. You were right, mum. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister. It's just my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out the last 10-day interrogation class to vomit, but now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way of Mother Superior looks at me. I think she knows it. Oh, I wish I'd listened to you. Your Dimebirds, though, here they dubbed me Blue Nail. So she didn't actually want to be there. This guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. You're dead. I am Bandage Shield, but it's not really like it's... Use the forks! There's a bunch of dead people in this corner where Karlach just demolished them. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must have highballed been were they to get that special soap and take dried blood out of fabric. At your place of work, they should keep you away from barrels. Why? Because I keep stealing them. We do actually use barrels at work.
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god.
For some reason my character won't walk off this ledge. Barrels equals kaboom? I usually keep the barrels.
What's next, I wonder?
I think we get Shadow. Treasure in light, lost in dark.
After I moved something on the altar.
Still alive. So that's
right.
Progress.
Keep your distance, darling. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? A patriarch's loss of power? Wealth? Or do we need to kill someone?
Sharian loss. We get... There was someone who pick up. Right. I think we can drop Veronica. We can drop Veronica's corpse. It doesn't let us actually. If we do place in world, it will let us place it. There she is. Right. Oh no. 12. See, I wish there was a move here. Like, we could just move her now. Yeah, you know what? There's a thing on the floor that we could do that's properly, or we could just use Astarion to pick the lock. A 30 to pass, we got it. See?
Right. I see them. I see my parents. God.
See?
What's been done to them?
See her parents. They've been turned into these mirrors. Yeah, there they are, look. They're not, that's not mirrors. Emmeline Howleaf.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place.
Look at Shah.
If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
She's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory?
Yeah, it's a bit.
A guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking
Too much talky, more stabby.
I'm taking them away from you!
And this is the end of Shadow's storyline.
We are still bound to
Super important.
You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
For your parents and rid yourself of Shah's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, who I do a parting gift. See what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Remain silent. Let her do what she needs to do.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need.
They were dealing with the Barrel Master, of course. Oh wait, you haven't seen it. We have a plan. We have a barrel plan. I need an empty barrel. And a shit ton of fireworks, right? There's a plan. I want to try it out, actually.
Now I've seen your face again.
We could probably build it, go out into the wilderness and try it out.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Remain silent.
Moonlights. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me.
Her parents just become...
There's nothing more for me here.
Her parents just become glowy balls. They are over here, getting all sentimental. Meanwhile, Sergeant's in the corner preparing the barrel. 100%. I call you now. Shadowheart, Jennifer. What about your memories? There's more taken from you.
Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.